application now at the nearest kiosk.
Officially comments. Let us see.
Need something? Doing's good.
Ryujin Industries is looking.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Imogen and Yuko.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside.
Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office
lack
chair. Empathy for your clients. That will make you a front runner for a megacorp position.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? +10 years. Sure, on paper. Funny thing is, proving that is a different story, so let's just answer the question. Aren't we both? But your application here says otherwise, which I find pretty interesting. So much for the fact-checking portion of the algorithm. Just another fun fact to bring up with Yuko. But, moving right along. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? That's a lofty goal, and one I'd love to see you accomplish, but we'll soon be the judge of that. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
I hate being stuck in the office.
Things for you.
You see any heat leeches?
You want to the galley ahead of you. Terra Brew. Enjoy a cup. Right now.
Hi. Hello. Is it hi there?
Oh, the Ryujin order.
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail? And I think you know where this is headed. You act like you're better than me. You're not. Is that really how you want it? I don't know. Maybe we can work something out. It can't be helped. I have no choice here. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
People joke. Say those Haroon zealots.
They're full screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Freestar Rangers.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Solar system doesn't...
Don't cause any trouble.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
What is it?
I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk?
What time is it?
Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
You don't need to wear your helmet. What?
Should stick to the main plaza. Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltport.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for detail.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know... One of our subsidiaries... Now, the buyer likes to... We just need you to visit... Good. This... Laredo had... Here's the slate. Now, get going. Try not to make a mess. I've given you a slate with... You need to get into an office area of Laredo Firearms and plant the slate where an auditor can find it. Laredo is run... She's a shrew. Laredo is probably our big... Well, Aquila City is... It's dusty. I look forward to those results.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice...
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Something you might be interested in.
Our freight is about 2 hours late. We'll have a tech free.
Word to the wise.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, maybe a little outside help would do.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust.
I heard Mr. White's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
Not you. Not one of your...
Things for you.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just put it there? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces.
If you need help, I don't think we typically allow
But
customers.
you know, stretched
up here.
trash will come back and loiter. Worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes.
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Like a glove.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet,
Excuse me?
Pardon. No, you lost? Because you don't... I got my eye on you. Don't even think about trying anything. You sure you belong? Here? Don't even think about trying anything.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing.
Yes? Hey.
Evening, sir. I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Another day, another... Hello.
Got anything? Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do.
Sidonia is an industrial town.
Yeah? Gotta hand it. Always quiet back here.
Looking for a nurse? Well, let's see now. Damn. There ain't been many. Oh, thank you kindly. I've enjoyed the work, and I suppose it. Well, you'd be guessing correct, even if there was some... Truth is, ever since the clinic, I reckon.
Your next stop, no authorization, no access. This wing is contracted out to a private. It's not open to the jet. In the secure wing, no one knows what's... Hey, I don't make the assignment.
This place is a far cry from Kila City. They're just like, excuse me, but this is my private room.
Hey there. We appreciate the... Well, I think doctors are nice. That doesn't mean I'm not... That I am, that... Me and my brother here. I being the... He was in a coma. This genius brother. So, well, we start... Yeah, well... But, I think... Take care now.
It's good to see someone other than a nurse.
Be careful if you run into... Hey there. I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just make sure before you commit.
I'm, pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
I'm here for... There's simply too much to do. I'm afraid I lack. Unless this is about... I'm afraid I lack. I'm here for research, not treatment. If that's what you're looking for...
Hold it right there!
You'll need to speak to
You're
someone
in all.
else.
You're coming with us.
Stay out of trouble and you won't have to deal with me. New phase. Got some business? Well, it's a public, as long as you don't. Ranger Nia come. I'm a Hopetown girl. That being said, no problem. Think of it as the small picture. Handling that is, we Rangers protect smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Oh, that's why there are Rangers. Not usually. Every once in a while, badge or not. Honestly, though, it's most people are willing. Bye. Folks from all over the free. Catch you later.
Get ready!
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
I'm out of here!
Smart move. Now come along with us.
have things for you. Airlock integrity looks good.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Just keep it moving.
Yes?
Hello.
You appear. Warning. I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight. Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
I got my eye on you.
Nicely done.
lost because no loitering. Now move it. I got my eye on you.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. I'd like to set up shop in old... facilities. Places abandoned in the Colony War. That way, we can strike it.
I have things for you. Good to go for landing.
Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off. Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Oh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
This place, can't believe they'd rough up a guy just for wanting to take a little... If only there was something else like this in the galaxy.
All right, let's get this... Hey. Fine. Truth is, and don't get me...
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of it.
Okay. Hi. Well, aside from the restaurant and hotel, just speak to us. Oh, clearly he was a god. You can admit. We do have a... We can book up to it. I'll be here if you need anything. You want a drink? You got it. Word of warning, though.
What?
Enjoy yourself.
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, Tom...
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually... Ah! I wonder. My name is May. Never heard of it. Brave contest. But the red. Good. Very well then. May your odds. If you fancy yourself a red, well, it's quite simple. Then it's a race. Make it back a little. Of course. Red Mile was... I cleaned the place. Red Miles. I was fortunate. I used those. Suffice it to... And now... Because I see the potential. Because I want to leave it. Or perhaps it... I suppose there's no... Call on me. If you need anything further... Do enjoy your stay. A pleasure. Howdy.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble. I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be wonderful. Your attention. People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting.
We have a courageous new runner seeking fame and fortune in the Red Mile. Do you think this new challenger has what it takes? Choose your wager wisely. Now, who's excited to see how the rookie contender will fare in today's Red Mile Challenge? Open the door and wish him luck, because he's going to need it!
Others come and go, but usually wins. I'm told that running the Red Mile is nearly impossible. Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making an attempt.
Something's out there. Stick to targets that shoot back. Okay. I hope you know what you're doing, because I'm not happy we're participating in this barbarism. Not at all.
Pardon me.
My. Your performance. Now the moment you've waited for.
Interested? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries, all of Ryujin Industries. Take a look. Neuroamps are some of our best. It really is. Why don't you check out Neuroamps mostly? Bye-bye.
I have things for you. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
You know, I went to chef school.
Yes?
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here. Something I can do for you. That is a pretty huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know. I'd like to help, but if I handed over this card, then it's my job that's on the line. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. Maybe I can make an exception. I might be able to do that after all. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing.
If they haven't rushed me back.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
This is Freestar
Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't... I certainly do. It's all yours. Until later.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
I heard you'd exercise. Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. Well, except for your little incident, that'll cost you. Incidents aside, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him. If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us. I thought that might spark interest.
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her drive to keep both her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there. They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want. Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. You'll be fine. Arthur can carry on a conversation by himself if you let him. Besides, that's why you have the dossier. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering. We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal. Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation. We're looking for optimal results, which won't be achieved by luck alone. Our team has crafted these dossiers based on psychological profiles, observation, and past history. Neglecting them would be highly irresponsible. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean. We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Business executives aren't going to take advice from just anyone. Show up looking like an Ebbside street rat or mercenary for hire, and you're lucky if they'll even acknowledge you. If you think you can do better, you're welcome to it. I suppose I can even provide you with a small allowance. Just keep in mind, business attire is preferred, club attire would be second to help blend in. Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Get lost. I have a job.
I've been applying to different methods.
Welcome to Calvin. Another crime ring investigation. Against the trade authority. Though it is widely
Here for the astronaut? Hi there. I hope you... Welcome to the trade tower, the pride of Bayou Brazil.
Take it easy.
I'm sorry. Do I know you? Conversation it is. You have piqued my interest. Besides, I intend to take full advantage of this business trip. That would be Infinity Ltd. Of course. They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. True. Stability is a much-needed quality. Our hope is that with our guidance, Drexler will create the stability Infinity needs. But now I realize that is a bit of a gamble. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you. Only that they don't mind doing a little dirty work to get the job done. A corporation like that is one move away from a PR nightmare. Plus, I'm sure their legal and financial departments are up to their eyeballs in payouts. Hush money, if you know what I mean.
True.
Every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd. I figured, if you were one of them, I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way. Is that so? Lay it on me, then. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Ouch! Trying to wound me? No one's in the business of losing money. But that statement does make me question a few things. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
If you're wondering what that smell is.
Where did you learn to pick... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
I know you're tight.
Now is the time to inhale. Almost guaranteed.
Bethesda. Now that's...
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them.
You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Ew, I can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Not spring for these. Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
This is an active industrial site.
Got a problem?
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden.
It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge. Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. The Trident star yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar space.
I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you could be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
We're locked in.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Line.
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
No offense, but I think you might be lost.
After winning the second Grand... What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. A lock shouldn't be necessary to keep you out of here. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Oh, my skills are not in question. We have Gia to handle your precious conversation. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Listen, if you want to talk about me... Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Oh, why, thank you. It's a great honor, but after receiving... Yes, I do think I deserve... I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain... It's some... You seem to have no... Oh, fantastic. In my line of... Well, fortunately for... Whatever you say.
Welcome to Trident.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
You aren't here to cause any trouble. No customer. Oh. Bleh. Oh, well then.
That would make me your sec.
So. It's nothing less than... Do you want information? Oh. Administrator. Now, what? Unfortunately, let's just say... Now, I think it's a... That is the S. But don't let the other precious few months. Neon tries its hardest. You do think, but most of what... Looks like you've already... It gives an old guy. Maybe you'd like to try something special. Pull up a chair and have a drink. Administrator Bay. Now... What? Unfortunately, let's just say I... Now, I think it's at... That is it. À tout à l'heure. What can I get you if you see anything you like? Can I get you something? But of course, mon chateau.
You cap.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Docking cycle complete.
No funny business, all right?
Trident has been defining elegance for generations. And I want it to reach new heights. After winning the second, I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself. Whatever you say.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down. Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to...
This is where the magic happens. And what have we here? Welcome to Try... I envy you. Why, of course it... And obviously... But I... Well... It's about making us... So... I suppose it is... The Triton... Well, as long as you... I'm honored. Educating them. I can't think of any. Of course I'm also marketing, and so my message. Well then you... Of course I'm also and so my message. Back to work.
Maybe if I... Hey there.
Huh? I'm trying to work here. Everything okay?
Welcome to Trident. No offense, but, do you belong here?
I'll send the files over to you, Miss Coffin. I recommend you review them. Not now. Do you have business here? Welcome to... If you have any... Now. We do not sell, and it's... unfortunate. That should speak. It's a Trident. Deimos has... But what a crew. Of course. It's a character. And if I'm being honest... It was my pleasure.
You sure you're... Got some business here?
must be something they don't want us to find.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's...
Just the person I wanted to... And we aim to keep it that. I need to deliver... I've upgraded your security. Tell her assistant Maeve, you have...
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
Can I help you? Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Name and appointment. Confirmed. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I see Imogene's...
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be... well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's...
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally... I'm Ularu. So tell me. And I hope you love it for years to come. We're all about encouraging loyalty. I'd like to think that the sheer... Now, my...
5 successful standard assignments.
Oh, a few incidents here and... I happen to have a personal assignment. Jeannie seems...
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only. Meeting with outside... Some can be. Good, because... Your contact is Simon. He said it's a game. Finance will reimburse. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
According to Simon Ryujin, it's the only... But if you want... They're a batball team that's... Simon...
Exactly.
Just get what we...
You spoke very... Now, if you'll...
Sidonia
Thanks
is
for
an
the vote of
industrial
confidence.
town. The people there tend to be... concise.
You want to talk? Fine.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Just a heads up, you see that?
You lost? Yeah. Not much in the way. Speaking of, not a sports fan, huh? Oh. Well, look. This again? You got something to say? You're damn right. I have information on it. It's my bill. It's steep.
Oh, that's a bit of a steep.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. I'd like to think so. You don't know what you're talking about. Ha! Let's not overlook that this could be the only time we do business. So, you ready to pay up? It's either that or my side job offer still stands. I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information? Best guess is it has Stanley McMillan. Oh.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal.
It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city? What the hell are you doing in this dump?
Time for me to get off this rock. Perhaps we'll have the pleasure of doing the data slate, the audio Obviously, it paid off. Oh. The guy thinks he's smart? You have his schedule now, so you decide. Maybe you feed him. Just don't do anything. They sure know how to pick him.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. I'm a bit busy at the moment. It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
Don't go causing trouble.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than I hope, whatever. Project him. Give me a moment. Let's see. Well, well. Project Dominion. Come with me.
I've got my eye on you. Looks like... Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
Quit staring.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Queen fits?
For all your hectic needs.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Much better, thanks for... I don't exactly... He's really best of all... Sure. Watch your back out there.
We have everything you could possibly
You won't find better weapons than... Hey, thanks for stopping. Any self-respect? What brings you to Ryu? Well, that you're in though. You should stop by. Of course. Sure thing. See you later.
impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found... You see, if Infinity... Exactly. I want you to go see Doc... You've brought in... And thank you.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. It's certainly... Directive Theta. The directive called... We don't deal in trap. Nix, well, your job is to... This me. At least one of us. In the meantime, during that time, I'm also I'm glad I don't have... In fact, any precautions. You'll meet Nix. I'd hoped a day like this would never... I'll be sending all... The only due to the sick. And since we can't allow... It's the intent. The vast majority... The more... Nothing good. The security. Nix is the... Trust. Between Benjamin, it would take a lot. We only take... The Nova Blast. If anyone spots you, these security... Good luck. We could all use it.
I hate waiting. It's just...
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I wanted. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP.
So come on in.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, I hope so. Ryujin is my second best long-term client. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just, here's the slate. Good luck with security. Of course. Plus, I get Benjamin. It's really nothing. It's like glorified, all without well, the only Dalton's. Have fun dealing with Ryujin security.
Things are getting interesting! Back! Move back! some cover!
I'm gonna make you pay. Show me what you've got.
Got him! Suspect found! Officers falling back!
Put you down!
Through. Oh, come on. Quit playing games. Looks like we're in the clear.
like it's all clear. Stand down.
I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
Looks like the last.
Ryujin security. No sudden move. Nice try. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'll be the judge of that. Look, I'd like to help, but... yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later. Take him down! Looks like we got a live one here.
I don't stock up on junk. Can't take much more of this.
detected. Massive damage.
So, you made it. Just... Now, I'll take that... The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access... You want this done or not? Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I'd like to crack, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption... This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted... Technically, I'm not... Go ahead. As for you, here's the slate. Don't you have somewhere to be? Imogene's real... According to the data, if anyone could get... It's dead on. Dalton's problem when it comes to... Hey, I've... Tampering with these... I'm looking forward to seeing how this all pans out.
If you're looking for supply, no problem. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
We have everything.
I hope you realize what your negligence has cost this company. Your orders were to incapacitate or evade security, not go on a killing spree. Tell that to the families we'll have to contact. Now, let's... I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo. Well, the motive could be anything. Either that...
Imogene?
Well, before we make it, I want you to head... If she runs. As much as she knows. I just want to avoid... Don't put anything when you're dealing with... Even if... Remember, don't let her out of your sight.
Nothing going on up here. Let me guess. Looking for... I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. She's always been the... There are work skills and... She hasn't stepped into the office since the meet. I know for a fact. Well, that desk work... So... I have imaging. You'll want to get it.
Perhaps we need to get...
Good. I'd hate... Word of advice. Two's a crowd if you're trying. Good luck finding imaging. I'm serious about talking to Dalton. I think of it as a hobby. But before you... Especially those... Of course you... Touche. To be frank, trust can lead. Imogene, like my... Time and dedication. Well, I feel thoroughly distracted now. If you dove right into... They aren't just some... They have ties. Head to Bayou Plaza. The Syndicate is probably... Of course, we've used them on a...
No Imogene, Of course, you... If Imogene, we have to make sure... Good. Head over to the tree. He may ask for... The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring... If she resists... The risk of Imogene... She knows. If the situation... I trust you won't... Imogene and I have frequent I highly doubt. If he knew we... That and I have... Benjamin Bay. The only exception, it's a delicate. I don't know.
I don't recall sending for... It's been a very... A heads up. First, you... As long as it does... I'll tell you what. And what mutual benefit? Yeah, sure they do. This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no check in with me. Fair warning. I'll just say...
You lost, kiddo? Sure. Most folks have. I'd say less. Sounds like I had some these days. We'll see about that. Oh, I've got one third floor. I'm more of an honor. They keep this business. It ain't a threat. Don't worry. For the record, you'll find that. Just remember. Doors open. I may not be, lucky for me, mostly tied up. Those disciples. Solomon, of course, now it's just me. Just the usual. Hopefully it's something. Rude.
You try it. I'm watching you. No funny business. Back off.
Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of overkill, wouldn't you say?
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files. Ularu set me up. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly without an internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually—
The existence of a device that can control a path.
You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has this slate. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully, or else Dalton might... I'm watching you.
Well, look who's back. So tell me. It's just a matter... Inside the Syndicate? Imogene knew exactly... Oh my. Ularu will want... This situation is... At least it sounds like... If I were you, I'd leave it up to Dalton. If there's even a chance that Ularu is betraying... A mole? If she's betraying Ryu... Oh, I can guarantee... The question now is... Because if she can...
Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
Is there something I can... All right. This sounds like... Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now, is this some sort of joke? And just where is this absurd no? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. Dalton! You obviously don't know him at all. You really think I'd believe that? It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. The only traitor to speak of here is Masako. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no, Masako, on the other hand, Ryujin needs strong... Back then, hard decision. So, now, with your help... That would be my side. Now that I know where... If you're looking for... When it's time for the... Once I'm CEO? Of course. I'd have Image having her act. It's no secret that But I've poured... When Project Dominion... As I said, I'll feel... We may be working. It's nothing personal.
This deal could be huge for the company. They know how to make a client feel.
You're back. I was afraid of that. I'll have Yuko determine. Were you at least able to... An opinion she never had the confidence to obviously associate. Now, I need... In the meantime... Masako, I'd head down. Are you really going to keep Masako waiting?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
My company's future might be riding
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that Rothicite if we want
Good.
to complete
You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion. In due time. We don't know to what Let me introduce you.
Yes, detail. The first part. The second part is Oh, yeah.
No one wants their... Once Vina can... We can't risk...
I think...
Good.
And I love a willing sub. The final kink... I finally...
Which is where I come in. Their last shipment is late. Correct.
We need you to head out and...
The mining station is... The shipment should... This keycard...
I fear
the entire
we can't
station was
lose
wiped
that
out
ship.
by...
I was elected. He was Just look at our and Neon is, I think, the answer. The Council of Governors, they institute the... And we caught hostile Saito when the truth was the compensation. In an ideal world, unraveling. Your top priority, if the shipment has... Once the shipment... Consolidated as their name, they grew their business. Of course, but we like to keep them.
We'll have to
Don't
look
worry,
into a more
we'll figure
effective
it
way
out
of sending
and
to...
get that
I met the
shipment
station...
back.
I'm the supply chain man. It's certainly not... The main area you're... But, like I said, that keycard... I'm positive it's mercenary. Just be prepared. Alright, back to work.
I hate to think about what might have happened on... Designed and developed... She laid the ground... Oh, Don't tell me you don't know... Ray DeCaris. She developed the... I had the honor of... That's right. Do me a favor. And as much as I'd like... The one and only... Funny story. For you, it'll be... For me, honestly, it's a very rare element with the right purity. It's basically the... It was nice seeing you.
Remember to be prepared.
All right.
Landing side looks good. Let's set it down.
The wrong tools! Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Looks like a mineral analysis laboratory. The original occupants of the place must have been interrupted during their research. This reminds me of the bunks on a UC Navy ship. Everyone crammed into the smallest area possible to maximize space.
Eliminate the enemy. Clear.
Look out! You've got nothing! Nothing! Aha!
I'm sure they had something we can use. How fascinating. I've heard about these tunnel boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them in person.
Engage!
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city?
There's got to be something less valuable you can drop.
We're docked.
Not sure if those Baru...
This area's off limits.
Space or got separated from their home planet or what? But
An
they
outbreak.
gathered what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. And they like to pick them clean.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a... Fine. We're on a private contract. Dr. Lane and I were... So far? You're telling me. When Infinity, the days went by between the money and...
Sean, this is a research. Sean spoke. By the time we start...
Oh my god.
You really think that's possible? Don't you think the guilt of living with this...
No, he's right. It's what you and I both deserve after going... How long have we talked about what? Infinity?
You'd let some stranger like this?
Yes, and you... Go ahead.
I really am thankful for your help here.
I'm gonna be spending the rest of my life...
I never should. If you hadn't shown up, I'm really not sure what I would have done. If you hadn't shown up, I'm really not sure what I would have done.
Time to move on.
I just want to make it home tonight. Problem?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's it. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Funny stuff.
Off-world Earth to the Hotel Polar.
Not interested.
Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
Oh yeah.
You should have seen the look on it.
Those two.
Don't cause any trouble.
I hope we're keeping you
Is
busy.
that my beautiful... You were right about this. $100. Now, I shall excuse myself.
So, what did you learn? The mercenary group? They're not... I take it they were... Luke, were there any... Good. Especially after. Now, I also had a. I figured it was. So.
To hell with Corp.
I'll make sure. I see. Between hire and with a. Not long ago. I believe it's. Aren't we all? Head up to the. I've called a meeting.
It's good to see you again.
The sooner you speak, the board consider. Ularu, Vina is the only. Yes, we prefer to. Infinity on. Dalton will be your present.
Good. You're right on time. I briefed Masako on the The evidence you provided.
I'm not sure what you're...
After some... No. We now know. Yes. You'll have the opportunity now. We called you all together. We discovered a...
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me.
Before you speculate, the guilty party.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly... We demand...
I may have well-trained opera. This is a huge fail.
I accept the response.
Of course. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so big. All I care about is...
Vina is complete. Our operative. I have it on good.
I can't imagine them. If I may make... It's the best. That'd make my job.
David, it is.
Masako, the intern...
I hope you're ready. And that's precisely. Vina will be waiting once you're done.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
Double check those measurements.
I have performed a
here's my
cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Yes, Now, just a few. I'll be making us the whole procedure.
Did I not just say?
You know I'm just giving you. Besides, Of course, we've got
6, but...
All I'm saying is that now, just...
The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
Let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. Hey there. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. Just a couple quick notes. First, you can only... And second... Now that's something to talk... Now let's That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves... It's probably what... Just head up the stairs... Just head up to that observation deck. Every now and then. But there's a lot of... This is why I leave. The internal neuro... Your subject will... my first... Second was... I know it's not... I'm always happy to chat about my work. If you ask me, DeMarcus, don't be ridiculous. Nothing in science. The seamless integration of... It was nice seeing you.
You look beat. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got a 3-hour quantum physics lecture from Mina, that's all.
You got me with one of those last week. What was it this time? Electron splitting? Wormholes?
The probability involved in calculating the interactions between certain universes in a multiverse. I only understood about half of it. Made me happy I became an engineer instead of a physicist.
Yeah, well, don't let it slip to DeMarcus that she lectured you. He'll give you a 3-hour lecture of his own about why he disagrees with her theories.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified what could happen should this fall into the wrong hands. I've never been so divided about something in all my life.
Oh my god, that was incredible! What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me. I'll take that as a no on this.
Yeah, Toy, it really was. It's truly remarkable. When it comes to your job, if a subject's... That being said...
Okay. It sounds like you haven't... Oh, Masako told me about imaging. It's completely It wasn't so much... Masako, actually. I'm sure you were... It's so sad. I guess I never Stop by my office next time you're in the tower, okay?
You're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, we're sending you into Lucas. All right. You have two Option A, you gain entry through. Option B, we give you an assigned Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives. Of course not. That's your opportunity. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on... From there, you have... First, you have... Second, and third...
As you can see...
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Any mercenary or... Now, I had...
You see, once we expose Infinity out, we only want the public... I've created it. Anyone who comes, they all know Kurt. As for Lucas himself...
With tech like that...
If the media were controlling the...
Oh, let's just... No, we don't want to In fact, Simon Rychek, Infinity's main... wants that pressure. Simon... I'm told security. It's also possible that you may run into a few. If the information's not, it's a pretty convenient. That old man's going. Or also, it should help reduce their... These suits are... Please, you're an Just make sure...
Once you've run the... If he asks... SSN... Ularu assured...
The Overseer program. The only thing left.
It doesn't matter what. Once he receives... Good. So... You'll be restricted to... You have the ability. If someone has the possibilities. You also need... Once you're done... Depending on whether or not you you may encounter an... Good luck.
Come with me. As much as I hate. Believe it or not, it's not like she can. Ask her about it some. I'm only thinking it's a shame I can't keep her on in an ideal world. But the downside... Lucky for you, the program...
while it's down.
Now you want to frame Masak.
The board can ignore the... And in this case, the story will go, but she only gave... That's right. Now here's everything. Your cover ID. Don't screw this. Get in there, and let's show Infinity. Wow. Pay it. That overseer. Then you need to steal once you're done. The overseer at the same time. Last but not least, it makes your job. Only that you... The rest isn't. They're heating and venting. Just look for the main if you choose to use. Sure. Serious.
I've got my eye on you.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Scanned as you enter the city.
So much to see.
All visitors are by appointment only. Hello. Did you... Ah, yes. From Lu... Once you arrive...
Welcome to Infinity LT. Hey, if you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
anomaly detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
This is gonna end badly for you. Put some fire on him now! Open fire! My head! We're getting killed!
Ha! You're a damn
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking.
You can't go in. You just can't.
Administrations come and go in the...
David
Can I
is my
help you?
friend. He writes me.
Well,
I hate to break
what's
it,
this so...
but his PA is the one who signs all those
Corporate
cards and
greed?
checks. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking...
Perfect stranger or not. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got...
The best!
I figured as much. Is there at least a name? Why am I not? As long as the evidence... Now, if you'll... I admit, I'm intrigued. This story isn't going to investigate itself.
Long way.
I believe you were... If only we had all the tools. I hope you had... And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, so now it's just a wait. Once the story... Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself have yet to be confirmed, but it's believed that Masako Imada, CEO of Ryujin Industries, may be involved. A series of communications between Drexler and Imada were discovered, where she encouraged Drexler to ignore approval guidelines for human trials. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Impossible. You set me up. You expect me to believe you're simply an We'll see about that. Assuming I know it. Should Ularu, Ryujin may gain
I'm not a fan of any of
But she's... Even with her, I encourage you. We must I trust you.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I take it Masako... Of course she did. And now she's... Masako wants... I need you. Actually, being able to... All right, I'm convinced. The internal new... Band. The internal neural... With Masako.
Or until someone does...
Exactly.
Don't cause any trouble.
This meeting should... I assume Masako... That blasted tech.
Indeed. That...
If it were up to me, I knew it... My first priority. Plus, if we vote, the last thing I want. I hate to agree. You would side. Perhaps if you Not that it was a huge... Now, if...
At least if you're here, you're not screwed. You heard correct. All right, I could use the entertainment. I prefer to operate on... That's a decent... It's called being... I've heard enough. If you only... Are you trying to add to... First off. Second, I'll do whatever I couldn't agree more. In an ideal Masako's lucky to have you. You may be... You aren't the first person. She's rude, especially... This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but... Whatever you... I really need to get back to my notes.
Don't tell me. Well, what? Now that she's been tied to Luke, it's gonna be a hard sell. Aren't you the flatterer? I've certainly handled... All right, so let's hear it. Now that's if we want to And what's your second point to consider? Of course. But unlike Alexa, we do it every day. Don't I know it? We'll discuss security. It's sure to be. Well, it seems. Good talk. Thanks for the extra insight.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite? That's great. One step closer. So, I'd be the next. How amazing. So the next question is. That's what I'm hoping for. I know Masako. I overheard the essay, but Masako. Well, this is all we can do now.
You're looking interesting. Just the Good. You've had the chance to. Do you think there were? Oh, I didn't mean it. More in the sense of. Perhaps I wanted to see. It's easy to say, but for me, that is a plea. Next question. What are your thoughts? Yes. I find it. I look forward to. Yes, Ulara would. Her loyalty to I appreciate the insight. It's the next big step. There's no doubt. This has been rather enlightening.
To start this meeting, let me just say that the SSNN allegations are completely false.
And you expect us to just believe that?
If they're false, how did this happen?
I'll be ordering a full investigation, but I have my suspicions, which I'll address once this meeting has concluded. Until then, I'm still CEO, and we'll be moving forward with this meeting to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Do you really think we want a potential criminal? One suspected of being the actual mole here, leading a crucial meeting like this? In fact, I propose we remove Masako as CEO altogether, and nominate myself to take her place.
You can't be serious.
As much as it pains me to say it, I second the motion. My apology. Perhaps new.
Dalton, you can't.
Agreed. While I know Masako.
Any arguments again?
Yes, on the fact that I.
Aren't we overreacting?
Let's leave it up to the vote.
Aye.
Those against?
Nay.
Well, there you have it.
This isn't over. To think I had high hopes.
Now, Masako.
Enough with your attitude. I don't care what, and I'll prove it.
Good thing you're going to have security. Now, let's get back. So, any
I think the timing could.
Arguments against?
After the series of this
All right. All in favor?
Aye.
Excellent. Not bad. Does anyone have anything else to bring? I almost hate to ask now. No?
If only there were... more hours in the day.
I'm
No
glad
more
we're making an
Masako?
effort in our
Of
appearance
course we're not. You've proven yourself. I do love this sound. It takes guts for some.
No, I'm sure.
She'll be tied up in court, disputing the evidence. It's sure to be a long, but I do good work. I hope that enthusiasm. Now, as I'm also as a senior op, the mission board will hold. Oh, and you'll be happy to know, no more docks in pay. I only care about the end result, not the Any questions? On the operations floor, of course. The majority of them. It's basically an auto. With Masako gone, penalties are a thing of the past. Results are all that matter. Besides, in that case, I'll admit, just don't forget. I think a shame about Infinity. Time to make some changes around here. Looks like I'm going to be very busy the next few weeks.